Alright, good morning, gamers. Sorry for the no stream yesterday. I had some stuff come up. I wanted to stream, but, sometimes life happens. Alright. I just put out a video. Just like a 10-minute crafting compilation from the previous stream where we crafted a +4 minion scepter. I'll probably want to actually try and craft another one today. Maybe get one that we can use, because we crafted one for attack minions. And, other than that, I don't know. So we'll just farm some currency right now. Let's look at my live searches. Erasmussen and Slate. 16 div? Dude, I didn't play at all yesterday. All this money is from 2 days ago. I couldn't play. Nah, we just sold some rare items, I think. I don't even know. Hey, Slate, it's going alright. How about you? I logged in for a brief second. Yesterday I got spammed for this. In fact, I'm getting spammed. This went up. This was 4 div 2 days ago. I didn't log in. Now it's 16 div. Let's go. I'll put it for 15. What build is using this? Does anyone know? Dang, if I had sold this for 4 div, I would have lost out on 11 div. So maybe I made more money just doing IRL yesterday instead of... have you guys gotten anything good since the last stream? We're gonna spend this money though, Rasmussen. I don't like to sit on money. In fact, maybe we should spend this right now. Maybe we should start the stream, do a little shopping spree. Oh. A Leopold last night? Wait, what is a Leopold in this game? Is that worth a lot? Oh, gloves. What is that worth? I was thinking, I don't really know what the most expensive items are. Maybe I could do a YouTube video, even just like for myself, where I go through the top 10 most valuable uniques and just like talk about them, explain like where you get them, etc., etc. Because I don't know, like I feel like there's not really like I could make a farming strat video, but I haven't really been blasting that hard. Like honestly, you could just like look at, is this really 240 divines right now? What? Why is it 240 div? Like I just talk about the most expensive ones and explain why they're so Tabula is 65 div. Over the Amazon. Well, it depends what you want to play. Like I feel like minion players are going to play minions no matter what. Minions is a really relaxing playstyle where these guys will just, there's 0 buttons. You just walk around, these guys clear everything. But then Amazon is flavor of the month, and it's like incredibly broken at the moment. So if you just want to play the most broken build, you're going to play Lightning Spear Amazon. Like this isn't a good spot, and you don't need much currency to get this going at all. This isn't an expensive build, it's a really relaxing build. But this isn't the same speed as Lightning Spear Amazon, which is truly like the spark of last league. I think both of them you could do on a 10 div budget. Lich is pretty impossible to kill. So the only deaths I've ever had were to chaos damage when I had lower chaos res. So, At 57%, I feel basically unkillable. But even now, the only thing that's going to kill me basically is a lot of chaos damage. So if I were wanting to scale further, I'd probably just try and cap this out with one more suffix. This is incredibly tanky. This is definitely comfy. This is comfy. I do feel like those are both really good choices, though. I don't think you'd go wrong with either. But yes, you are gonna die occasionally on the lightning sphere. This is like a hardcore almost. This is a hardcore build. The defenses are good enough to do hardcore pretty easily. Yeah, maybe my next video will just be talking about the most expensive uniques, why they're expensive, how to get them. Oh, this is the ritual tablet you're talking about. You're welcome. Alright. What are the price of these right now? 95. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not surprised in the slightest. But wow. That's totally expected. I'm glad I don't have any exalted orbs right now and I have all divines. What is the chaos orb though? I'm curious. 3 to 1. Oof. So divines are better investment. Thanks for the follow, kid. This was a divine. This is no longer worth a divine. No, this okay. This was stupid of me to keep my money in that. Not 15 from last night. Yeah, I saw you guys posting it was 80 last night, wasn't it? Oh, crazy. Fixing up my live searches right now. It looks like the ventured gambles are sort of dropping in price a little bit. Why is it going up? Well, I was expecting this. This is going to keep going up. I definitely called this. I called this many days ago. It's going up because these drop so frequently, and there's really the only use for exalted orbs is 6 modding your maps. That's like the only sync. Well, like what else? Tell me one other sync. There's no other sync. The chaos orbs are what you spam to craft now. This is not very good. Divine orbs are incredibly powerful for min-maxing, and they're very rare. Like, just to min-max a jewel, it could cost like 20 div just to hit everything fairly high. Like, technically speaking, if I wanted to make this perfect, it would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It'd be 6 times 11 times 11 times 3. It would cost like 2,000 divine orbs to hit every single thing perfect on this. Realistically, like, you're never going to do that. You're just going to settle for almost perfect for a lot less than 2,000. But that just shows you, like, how crazy divine orbs are. They are incredibly spammable. And sure, that seems wild that like 100x to like spam at once, but you need to realize exalted orbs are useless. They're basically useless. They only become useful when they're so unvaluable that you want to 6 mod your maps. Yo, what's up, Averson? There seems to be some pretty good venters for sale. Like, I'm honestly contemplating Do you guys need Venters right now? This is 19 spirit, a lot of resistance, a lot of rarity. Like, is this even better than mine? Maybe not. I want to do a Frost Mage build specifically for bossing. But the thing is, yeah, I probably should do it for YouTube content at the very least. It's not something I'm like really excited to swap for myself because I think this is far better for what I'm trying to do. You would not do cast on freeze on a minion build. You would, these things cost spirit, and you want to put your spirit into minions. It doesn't make any sense. Um, that's like 2 minions if you do that. So what was I even doing? I was right here. We just finished this citadel and then we were done. I guess we'll just make our way over to this one. Doesn't hurt, right? We could do a strat right here though. What sort of farming strats are you guys doing right now? You're doing expeditions. Expedition seems decent. Frostmage is only interesting to me in the extent of doing Simulacrum, Lewis. And technically, you can do Simulacrum with this setup on high enough budget. But again, I would want to do like a low budget Simulacrum because I feel like that's more useful to viewers. Thanks for the follow, Fawny TV. Breach Expedition, nice. I could do Expedition right now, actually. In fact, we could start off the day doing a few of these things. We could do expedition farming in that exact tower we just got. Fully invest on logbooks farm. Have you farmed enough logbooks to get all 4 of you've done 4 bosses? A logbook should take like 2 minutes to do each, so I don't see why you wouldn't just do both. Here we got a boss. Okay, this boss is gonna have all these mods when we fight him. And that's fine. I just like to get this shit done with as soon as possible. Just throw down the charges. We get what we get. In and out. Yeah, we'll do expedition farm, at least for this little area. That'll be fun. I, in fact, like to use the expedition currency so I can do recom, so it'll be nice not having to buy it. I'm switching to CI. No, well, problem with CI is I'm gonna have to be pressing my mana flask all the time. I don't see the reason to. I already invested in the chaos res. There's no upside. Why would I swap? What am I gaining from that? I'm gaining full immunity, but I'm really not dying to chaos anymore, so I'm already bleed and poison immune from the ascendancy. We get most of the CI benefits just by default. So CI just means I need to press a button all the time. And I would prefer to keep this 0 button. Yeah, I mean, if you want to press the life flask, it can work. Or sorry, the mana flask. You're just going to be mashing your mana flask all the time. Just keep in mind, when you are fighting a boss, you need to charge this up to 4. And I'm like mana flasking even just to charge it up to 4. This is not going to happen if you are CI. And that's the difference between a 14% more multiplier and a 60% more multiplier. If you understand damage scaling, it's that is so much damage. That's like plus 6 gem levels. That's what you're getting there. Some people, they're even dropping their rings just to get plus 2. So if you're sacrificing plus 6 in order to get CI, and you're also getting the downside of having to mash the mana flask, how do you rationalize that in your head? Like, in what world does that make sense? That makes sense in a world where you're just so averse to having the possibility of dying to those chaos volatiles. And realistically, it's pretty hard to die to it if you have capped chaos res. But again, it's just not even an issue if you're CI. But that's the world where that makes sense. And if that is how you feel about chaos volatiles, then by all means, that's probably the correct play. But I feel like unless you're in hardcore, it's hard to justify that. That's just my view on it, at least. Oh my god, he's going the wrong tab. Storm Mage is fine for the campaign. Yeah, you can swap to Storm Mages now. The campaign has been made twice as easy. Storm Mages have also been buffed, so that's like a double compounding factor. As soon as you get Storm Mages, you can probably just swap to it. Alright, let's spend these points.
Go on.
I like the Waystones have... Wait, no, that's not right. Here. So we could get 1 explosive, which makes the maps very comfy. We could get increased effect of the remnants. What did you guys choose for this? Increased quantity of artifacts. Ooh, that's very good. Might want that one.
The hero return. That triumph is not. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match any.
I don't feel like Black and Heart is that necessary. I don't know about Explode. I don't feel like this is that interesting either. I don't think this Explode is needed. But maybe. You could try it. Let me know how it feels. I think you don't even need double curse to run the little dude. Someone, I don't know if that's true. Someone told me you don't. I don't think so. I think Frost Mage, well, you could try it. I don't know. I haven't done it. Wait, are you leveling your character still? You've been in here for like since the beginning. I would have assumed you would be in maps already. At some point, maybe I'll do some leveling runs, but we're still just blasting the end game right now. I'm not too interested in min-maxing leveling. Leveling should not be hard. The sniper's version is very easy, and then you can choose a different minion if you want to have a more relaxed time. Frost mages might be similar to snipers at this point. I don't know. I mean, snipers also got massively. They're massively better than at the start, so I don't know. You're an Act 3 Cruel? No, I think you should be using the Storm Mages. Don't I would not recommend even touching Frost Mage in my opinion. It's like a side grade to snipers, whereas this is just feels more fun. You don't need to press any buttons. This clears faster. You don't need to worry about mana pool with this. It's easier to scale as well, I think. Yeah, Storm Mages are good enough at bosses. Storm Mages are just so much better at mapping than Frost Mages. Have you watched Crip? Crip is like a very, very old school minion player. He initially put out a Frost Mage video. And if you, I don't know if you've watched the stream recently, he's on pure Storm Mages as well. So that should mean something. If even somebody who initially started as Storm Mages is not doing that anymore. Okay, well you can use, well if you think it's better, go ahead, do what you think. But I'm saying myself, I think this is better. And one of the most legendary players of all time in this game is also doing it over Frost Mages. So I think that kind of speaks on its own, doesn't it? You don't know Kripparrian? Kripparrian has played this game like longer than anybody else almost. Like including PoE 1. He played PoE 1 right from super, super early alpha access. Wait, how have you never heard of Kripparrian? He's like one of the goats. He's like famous outside of ARPGs. He's from Hearthstone. Yeah, one Frost Skelly's probably efficient just because you have that extra button and you also have the more multiplier. Like 7% more damage compared to going from 10 to 11. Like I should have one. Realistically speaking, it's going to be more damage if I have one Frost Mage, but I just can't be bothered. Oh, that's funny. True. Well, you can just trust me when I say the greatest PoE player of all time is doing lightning mages as well. So it's not just me. To Storm Mage DPS. Does it, well, the tooltip is 18,000. But I don't know. Tooltip's kind of deceptive. Right now, I do have LE Focus, which massively inflates it. Without that, it's only 15. The reason I'm able to have this is because my support is actually pretty good at maintaining shock and exposure, so I'm able to do that. ES is still a goat, yep. We're close to 10k. It would be pretty cool to hit 10k today. But I feel like even at this point, it's just not even that necessary to scale it. And realistically, I kind of want to take off my helmet for a different one. And this helmet has so much ES. I don't know how I'm gonna like get to 10k. Just get a better body armor. Let's lower the prices of some things. The support should be as high. Well, I just have it one level below because I don't want to. I should probably level it up, honestly. It's not that expensive to level it up. You want to get as much damage on here as possible. So, I mean, these links are in the written guide, right? You're following the written guide. Conduction, lightning exposure, strip away, lightning mastery. I should just pin this, honestly. The gem's way up to 20 quality. Storm mages is the most important. I think I have all of them. Pretty much all of them up to 20. It's not too important though. Yeah, exactly. If you watch the video guide, Cyrus, I don't even suggest the support. I say by default, don't do the support because it's probably not. You need to have like really good investment for it actually to work. And most people like jumping into a video guide, they're not going to immediately have that much damage. So realistically, you guys should probably start off without the support. And once you feel like you have quite high damage, you look at your tooltip, maybe it's similar to mine. That's a sorry about that. Then you can likely add it in. Uncut skill gem, level 20. These are 80 chaos, 80 exalted orbs. These are going up in price. I'm not gonna bother. Let's do expedition. What is the expedition tablet called? I'll look in my other tab. It's right there. It's literally called expedition tablet. What do you guys get? Quantity? Probably quantity would be nice, right? Rare expedition monsters. Quantity of logbooks. Experience gained from map. Runic monster markers. Quantity of artifacts. Quantity of items found. Quantity of logbooks. That's true. I really want logbooks right now. I have one thing that has logbooks. And I want the unique one probably, right? Forgotten by time. Runic monsters are duplicated. Why don't I use the ingenuity belt? Guys, it looks like the economy is slowly shifting over to people wanting to sell in chaos orbs over exalted orbs. Which makes sense, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. So I lowered the price on this and I get instant messages. I probably shouldn't lower it that low. I got triple messages there. So I'm considering actually getting another quantity of logbooks and just buying it off a player. That's probably smart, right? Like, I feel like this is just, until we get all 4 points, this is the only thing I care about. In fact, I should probably just buy logbooks, but I don't really want to do that. Quantity of expedition logbooks. This is a roll of 10. Ingenuity belt's not core. It's okay. It's okay if you have really good rings. My belt is giving me chaos res. My rings do not have chaos res. So it's kind of out of the question right now. I almost want to put on a boss thing on here, just to have more bosses in the area, but whatever. We'll just fully go into expedition for this little area. Let me put expedition on everything. All right, we'll head over down here. How do I get there? We'll go this way, I guess. The top comment on my latest video is someone saying, "Viewers, please play last epoch." What the fuck kind of comment is that?
Now. All part of my plan. You there, local, come here. I always love a good risk.
Oh wow, that's a lot of Man, I absolutely love this build. I love how you do not have to press any buttons. It is so nice. Like for these things, I just sort of walk around, click the chat, open the loot. Everything's auto killed. I low-key like this more than Spark. I have converted myself over to minions. I feel like this is just unquestionably like better than playing Arc at the very least, right? You just have 11 mobs casting Arc for you. Why would you ever play Arc when you play this instead?
Now.
I think Last Epoch is fun, but like I just don't think a lot of people can put in the same amount of hours as PoE, which isn't a bad thing. It's good to have a fun game where it's just you get burnt out so fast because it's the end game. But like while you play it, it's fun until you realize there's just not much to play. But yeah, I don't know. Definitely has the potential. And who knows, maybe there will be enough content with this new mega patch that we will be able to play Last Epoch for a long ass time at the end. I'm not too knowledgeable on exactly what's changed. I think the crafting of Last Epoch is very fun, so it's very easy to praise the game. But then the question is, how many hours do the people who praise the game actually play, right? Because both these games have actually taken sort of like the opposite philosophy on building the game. I think Last Epoch, it was a Kickstarter game, and they really pride themselves on listening to community feedback and building a game by the players for the players, right? Like that's what it is, sort of. And then PoE 2, they have their own design philosophy, and it's not made by the players. It's made by people. It's made by, you know, Jonathan and Mark, right? Like they have their design principles set in stone. Well, maybe not quite set in stone as we've seen in the last patch. A lot of stuff that we thought would be like they wouldn't move on, they did move on. So they are sort of taking a page out of Last Epoch textbook, but Last Epoch really like goes far and away to do what like the community says, which I don't think is necessarily a good thing, but I mean, time will tell, right? I just refuse to believe that the average gamer knows what makes a good game. But Last Epoch is fun. It's just when you make so many accommodations for the player, like I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I don't think you can do that. Easier. Yeah. It's just there's the issue with easy crafting is then the power fantasy is just achieved so quickly. Do you want a game where you're just everything's optimized in a weekend? I don't know. What's up, Jajak? I'm not an anime girl, you're right. I'm not good enough at Last Epoch to do it in 2 hours. But I've never really practiced it. I think there's been 3 Last Epoch seasons. I've played all of them. I wonder how much hours I have in Last Epoch. I'm gonna actually check. I'm curious. I'm gonna guess it's like 200 or something. Last Epoch. Oh, I only have 118 hours. That is 3 seasons. I've played 3 seasons. I played the open beta, I played launch, and I played the season after launch. I had a lot of fun in those 100 hours, but like you see, like there's just you beat the game so quickly. That's like 40 hours, and then I consider my character min-maxed enough where I don't want to play it anymore. Crafting should be a little bit harder in that game, I think.
Hello there.
I used magnified effect and persistence. I think persistence is actually pretty important. I didn't put it in the video guide. I should have. Persistence wasn't pain offering the video guide, but I think we really do want it because we don't want to ever have to we don't want to have to cast it twice. So right now my sigil is 37 seconds, and I feel like that's good. If I could make it longer, I'd make it longer, actually.
Death is my power to wield.
Where are my logbooks? I remember last league, I did a legendary dagger. And it hit the first try. It was so fucking crazy. It was only 2, but still. Are these guys even hitting him? I wonder if it's possible. Wait, someone in chat was saying last epoch does have WASD now. They said that was in the past. I don't remember. I think so. That would be crazy if true. That's awesome, actually. That's so cool. This is a version of the boss that one-shots Ghazi's minions. Let's see if it one-shots mine. Oh, it actually kind of did. Shit. It's not gonna feel remotely close yet. Oh, because PoE 2, you can move and cast. It's probably you get, when you cast, it stops you. That might be the difference. You think? The 2 drops? K-Simp has had 4 out of 4 drop. I've had 1. League's over. GG. Do a T13 Corruption Nexus. I really want that point, actually.
Death, take you.
It will drastically improve my essences, which already feel very good. I feel like essences feel so good. Maybe they just sell for nothing. I haven't really tried to sell them, but man, you can just get so many of them. I love it. I will literally craft with them if they are worthless. Well, that's why we're trying to get these bases. Gotta farm boss areas to get the bases, though. This is not going to give me bases. CPOC and PoE2 both have the problems of an endgame that's not really ideal, but what can you do? It's hard to match Path of Exile 1.
Obey me.
They buff charms. Think they're gonna buff them more?
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, we still don't even have that patch. Didn't realize that. Later in the week.
Out of mana.
Have the Sanctum stuff, just 40% movement speed. 40% more damage. Yeah, that shit would be nice.
Seems risky.
Sanctum might be fun to farm this league.
Detonation
I
time.
might look into that at some point. You can just get a lot of movement speed on the Sanctum relics, so you can run through it a little bit faster.
Stay safe.
That's true. I don't even know how often I'm getting frozen, to be honest. I have a freeze charm, because freeze is based on your ailment threshold, and your ailment threshold is based on your energy shield, and I have a lot of energy shield, so I might just be like ailment immune almost. I don't know. Quicksilver charm, that would be crazy. What would proc it? PoE scale. I haven't even heard of this before. What is this? It's garbage. I need to craft some more maps. You guys just have infinite T15s as well, or is this just me? I would... You don't need it? I took it. I don't regret taking it, because I feel like... Well, I don't know if I'm actually ailment immune. But theoretically, we have a lot of ailment resistance. You could take the mana regen. I would say mana regen would be fine now that they've made this change. Yeah, that's something you could consider, actually. At a certain point, probably, that makes sense. Are y'all exalting your maps? I wonder when I should start doing that. I'm just following them. Probably makes sense to at this point in the league, but I'm okay with actually, hold on. Do I have enough of these? I do have a lot of them, actually. Let's timber it all soon. Well, I kind of already know what that's gonna do. It's just gonna give us some more spirit and allow us to leap slam, but I don't really know if I want the leap slam button, to be honest. We know it's good. No testing required there, because I mean it's very obvious what it does. It gives you a little bit less damage. It gives you possibly one more minion. That's about it. Well, unless you leap slam. I don't even have a gem slot for a leap slam. I'd need to take something off. Pop off blank. Yeah, true.
You there, local, come here. I always love a good risk. Obey me. Another corpse to serve me.
On the agenda. Yeah, I have an early start today. I might have to end the stream early though, unfortunately. Not for a while though, hopefully. What's on the agenda? What are we doing? I don't know. We're just, well, right now we juiced expedition, so we're farming expedition, and we're making our way towards one of the boss keys nodes. Thanks for the follow, Hostrich. I may want to try fracturing another +4 minion scepter and try and craft another one. That might be fun. We have the currency to do it, but I just feel like blasting right now because I wasn't able to log in yesterday. Do that later. You dropped 10 divines out of a single one. Was it a rare, researchers? That's insane. Unique. Oh wow. Congrats, dude. That would be crazy. 10 mirrors, holy shit.
Death, take you. Now.
Does this make you faster? Someone in the chat told me to get this monster. This is the gorilla with the 4 arms. They probably have haste on it. I'm not sure. This has a reservation of 42.3%. Here's some info on it. So top players are the ones with the highest XP, right? And to get the most XP, you need to you need to go through your maps as fast as possible. That's why that's the main reason why our build is ranked so highly. It's a very fast one. That's good though, right? Like we want to make the build as fast as possible.
Now. Another corpse to serve me.
Do they have any supports on it? Also, have they anointed the wait, do you have a link to a few of the top players who are using it? We can open up their build on stream and try and look at exactly why. I'll open it up. We can see what they're doing to synergize with it. Okay, I'll take a look. We're done this map, right? Oh, so he is using these rings. I was considering this. I wonder if he's CI. He's not CI. Oh, he is CI. These rings do so much damage if you're CI. Okay, so he anointed on the damage node. It's fair. He just has a lot of spirit, by the way. He's 30 spirit on the trench timber. This also makes you go faster. Is he using least? Maybe he might not even be using it. He's not. So he's making this companion very tanky, and it is taking some of the damage he would take. Interesting. He's also using blasphemy. So he's a lower amount of storm mages than we do. He has a lot of spirit. So I guess this thing is taking damage onto life, but instead of doing that, he's just putting damage onto that quadrilla instead. This would be fun to try out. The downside of doing chaos inoculation, oops, what just happened here? How do I get out of this? He needs to press his mana flask to cast any buttons. So he's forgoing sigil. So he's losing out on a lot of damage there. Just keep that in mind. But I guess this might truly be 0 mana build where you don't need to have mana. Well, he's pain offering. Technically this does cost mana. Lightning exposure is pretty bad with or sorry, yeah, lightning exposure is really bad with lightning pen as well as conductivity. I feel like this is a mistake. He shouldn't have this here. Because you can't go into the negatives. Conductivity with lightning exposure is probably going to take enemies down to 0 no matter what. Or at least very close to 0. So you're getting like very low value out of this. Because this, you're never going to get an enemy below 0 with this. This maybe in some circumstances is doing, I don't know, like 10% pen. I'm not sure. Not sure why he's doing that. But it doesn't matter. I mean, you don't need to do everything completely perfect to have a really good build. I think what he's doing is nice though. That looks like a good setup in general.
Yes.
More wave clear. That's true. You might just swap that off for bosses. Lightning Pen is fine for just going through the map. Because you're not going to be shocking or exposing them. It's going to be useless on the boss. But you might be at a point where, like, even it doesn't matter. Like, he's still going to blow up the bosses no matter what. That support is just not really doing that much, though, when you do this sort of setup. Like, he could use something. He could put on a Spectre instead of that, get the 7% more damage for the muster, and that would probably be better. Because he doesn't have a Spectre, does he? So he's losing out on 7% more multiplier on the muster. I would, if I were him doing this setup, I would take off the support completely. Because you're still getting your shocks from your main skeletons. And I don't think that exposure is too important. But it's fine. I mean, the exposure, I guess, is nice. There's occasionally a boss with more than 50 lightning res.
Now.
But yeah, to answer your question, it looks like he's using that companion as a defensive layer and also to make himself move more quickly.
Death is my power to wield. That can be better.
Ooh.
Hello there. You sure about that placement?
Could I have my Atlas? Yeah, we can do that.
Stay safe.
Ooh. Whoa, somebody just listed a helmet for 5 div and then he raised the price to 60. Holy shit. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think this is the most expensive? We crafted this ourselves. It's +3 and also has 45 spirit. What is this even worth? A spirit with... This is worth 30 div. If you want to see a video of me crafting it, I just put it out today. I doubt anything's worth more than 30 on this build, right? Maybe the scepter, but it's +3. I don't know. It's nice how I can find mine on literally the front page. appreciate that the staff put it there. It's very kind of them. They didn't have to do that. Okay, I put my tree here. It's obviously not fully fleshed out, but that's what I have so far.
Go on.
No, it's
Yes.
not needed. I didn't answer, but I don't want to like go through your character and look at every little thing to see what the next thing to upgrade is. Like, what do you can ask me a question like, should I do this or that, and I'll give you some advice. But I don't want to like look at. I don't want to do like a complete build review, which I feel like I'd have to do. Try and phrase your question in a way where it's easy to answer, and I don't have to look at your character.
Obey me. Death, take you.
I also probably eventually make YouTube content that helps answer that question. Like, I might make a deep dive video where I just, instead of making a guide, it's just like me talking about my character's gear and explaining the value of each piece. I don't know. We'll see. To upgrade for my character. I would like to cap the chaos res. Right now we're at 57%. Probably I could get a better body armor, because the body armor can have an implicit. The mana regen implicit's very useful. I feel like my mana regen's a little bit low. There's also faster start of energy shield recharge that's equally useful. Like, either of those implicits would be great. Like, I'm not even picky. Like, I would take either one. Whichever one I can get. My scepter is only +3, so I want to try and craft something better. My amulet is good. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just... I could maybe investigate seeing if I could use omens to upgrade my amulet in a way where it's just guaranteed to be an upgrade. I don't know if that's possible.
Another corpse to serve me.
Flat or increased? Well, the thing is you need both. If you want to have a high amount, it's though these things are local on the body armor, so a body armor by itself just has a specific amount of energy shield. Then you can increase that with flat, and then you can increase it again with quality, and then that gets multiplied by the quality as well as with the sockets for increased percentage. And then you also get the percentage. So it's all like multiplying together to get a big number. You can't just get one or the other. Yeah, you probably want a +4 then.
Speak.
Ooh, I haven't done this one yet. Stone Citadel. That's a 140. Is this hard? It doesn't matter, I shouldn't have trouble. The red is your first weapon set. So like the one with your all your all the damage nodes should be applied to your default weapon set. And the other one is when I slam down Sigil of Power, we have all these AoE nodes, so it's just like in duration nodes, so this lasts longer, and then as soon as you switch back to doing damage, it's fine because we snapshotted all the AoE onto the Sigil. Yeah. And you can just think like thematically, the red stuff is what you want on your character. The green stuff is just purely buffing the Sigil of Power. So if you just read the nodes that are being selected for each, you can see the green nodes really don't do anything for a character. So it's only there to be snapshotted onto the skill.
None can oppose me.
Whereas the red nodes should be fairly obvious, like these are good things to have, right? They're minion damage nodes for the most part. They're like the core damage of our build. This is a really annoying layout. I think this might be the worst map in the game. Thankfully, it's a boss map, and you'll rarely have to do it. I don't think anything even comes close to as bad as this. Is there anything even remotely as bad? This is so bad. In a map like this, I'm very thankful to see these skulls, or else I'd have no idea where to go. Fall Factory, you think it's close to as bad as this, though? This is like, I feel like this is twice the size of Fall Factory. Is it not? Maybe it's not. Fall Factory is bad, though. Oh my god. I don't even think I've seen a waypoint yet in here. This map. Yeah, they kind of... This is crazy. Look how far down these go. Like, I'm going to the boss. Fuck this. I don't even know if I want to finish this map. Maybe we just get the key and dip. This is comically bad.
Now!
Well, here's a checkpoint. Where are the other checkpoints? The start. Gross.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of VODS has finally come for me.
For whoever was contemplating going CI with that trees. Oh my god, am I fucking dead? What the fuck? Just do keep in mind that even with that setup, all of the bonus chaos damage won't happen unless you're at 35% mana, and your mana will be constant. Will it be draining?
No, I will succeed. Burn to ash, demon of VODS.
So like you might literally have to press the mana flask just to get any of your damage. Not even the sigil bonus damage. I don't think you can even get that. But
I plan for every contingency. You leave me no choice.
he's so low.
It's not over yet.
How do I get out? Oh my god. There's a new RuneScape game? What is that? Have any of you guys ever gotten 2 of these crisis fragments this season? Because I have not. Although I don't have the best things to put on it. You've gotten that much? Whoa, I can't even leave this. What? What? This is bugged. GG. I don't, even if I exit and come back, I think I'm just still trapped in here now, right? This map cannot be completed. That's good to know. Okay, well, if you care about the completion here, you need to complete it before killing the boss. That was a little cringe. Oh, wait, it counts as completed. You don't need to color monsters. Okay. Vaults of Kamasa. I don't remember what that does. I think it's just a bunch of gold. I don't even know. Sun Temple. This is kind of gross. We're just gonna sell this thing. $102.
You found more of what you...
Boss kills count as map completions. Oh, you don't have to kill all the rares. I did not realize that. So, you only have to kill all the rares if there's no boss. Interesting. I've always killed every rare, ever. No, this whole patch, I think I've always done it. Do I have this spirit? Look at my amulet. My amulet's +3 with 60 spirit. It's spirit on the implicit and also spirit in the suffix. Or spirit in the prefix, I mean.
Get out of my way!
I crafted this amulet last stream. I'm also using a Venter's Gamble, which is giving me 20. And that's it, pretty much.
None can oppose me. Now!
I've killed him the first time. What's the reasoning for me to kill him more, though? Like, what do I gain from that? I think literally the only thing you gain from that is getting better drops from future Arbiters. So, realistically, you all want to kill Arbiter the first time, which is very easy with this build. And there's no advantage of killing him more often. The only advantage is if you wanted to kill him like 100 times, then you obviously want to kill him the first 4 times. Otherwise, there's literally no benefit that I understand, right? Because this tree only affects the Arbiter fight, as far as I understand. So that's why I'm selling these fragments, because there's no benefit to killing him again. It's just... I would be risking my XP, because I'm trying to level. And, maybe I'd get a lottery ticket drop. Yeah, there's literally no point. It doesn't even buff your other bosses, it only buffs fighting the Arbiter. I obviously will want to do them just to like showcase the build, but from a standpoint of trying to progress your character, it's there's no reason to. Yeah, there's spirit on the passive tree. We take it though. We take that shit. Did I admit what is happening here? Up here or is it down there? I don't even know.
I need more time.
I'm trolling. It was in the first. Why didn't I not just explore all the way up there? Oh, by the way, my scepter has spirit. My scepter has 160 spirit. That might also be it.
Death, take you. Obey me.
You should swap. Just swap right now. I think you'll enjoy it. The passive tree is slightly different because we don't... There's a few points that were for attacks on the other build, and there were a few points that were for AoE, and you don't need to scale AoE or attacks anymore. But for the most part, it's a very easy swap. It doesn't really change too much.
Let the sun curl your flesh. The heat radiates. Pathetic.
I'm not happy with this filter still. Hey Katie, it's going good. How about you? Nice. Yeah, we have new drops. I don't know what they are. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I probably have them. This might be it. Is it a pet as well? This was a drop from last week. I don't know what the second drop is. There's two drops though. Yeah. I started oiling maps. No, are you doing it? I'm not even exalting my maps yet. I don't know what the second drop is. Does anyone chat now? Maybe I just haven't earned it yet. Skin for Roa. Oh, how do I even... Well, I guess I just don't have a Roa, so I can't use it. That would make sense. Maybe just get annihilated. Nice. I have not seen it, but... If you look at the, 39%. The actual people playing it, so it hasn't really dropped by that much. It's like 150 from 200. I'd say after a week, that's not like, isn't that kind of normal? Like this dropped from, what was it? I can't even see. But like that also dropped off first week. So this is like a normal drop off, I think. I think there's just like a vocal minority of people who just are upset. I think the game is great and it's in a good spot. Also, I don't think it helps that some content creators are like farming off of the negativity and encouraging it. So I want this to show all bases. Um, rare boot base. Um, what the fuck? Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds also has really bad reviews. But everyone I've talked to, are you enjoying that game? I don't know. I haven't had anybody say it's bad. But the thing is, I normally choose games based on the reviews, so it's probably really bad that it has a negative review. Um, how do I even choose this to be only boots? Accepts any class. Boots. Okay, rare boots, item level 82. Invalid configuration. Please have at least one class. There are no, this tier may have no items. What? I have a class. What? Here? I want all base types. This tier may have no... I don't even want this part of it. So base type, base rules. This is why I can't do it. I'm doing it in the wrong section. The reason why I want to show these boots is they can roll 35% movement speed, and I think if we hit 35 movement speed with anything, it is worth picking up.
Yes.
I want us to be able to see these. Wait, I literally just dropped this. Is this worth more? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna trade it. I'm gonna play Lost Epoch. It's quite likely I will. I don't know. I'll make the call on Thursday probably. We'll see. There's a good chance I play it. I played all the previous ones, but I mean, if I'm really enjoying this, who knows, right? I didn't mean to ID this. Fuck. I think with Lost Epoch, I could likely get a sponsorship with that if I wanted to as well, which would be nice. I'm not sure. So a class-based rule maybe? Boots. How do I do this? At least 82. I want it to be rare. I want it to be only boots. Where do we see that? Quality, width, height, waist zone tier identified, corrupted. Item type. Boots. Oh, it was just here. Do we like this color? So this is a way to override all the other rules and show certain things always. Like we're happy with this. Let's just make sure this works. I love this simulate feature. This is so useful. It's showing. Well, this is showing based off of a different rule actually. Okay. Well, it's showing either way. You kind of want to play Last Epoch, but you also have no desire to learn everything but another ARPG. Okay, Last Epoch is kind of easy to learn. I feel like you don't really need a tutorial. You can just sort of play it. Yeah. It's pretty simplified. Well, I don't know. Do you feel like PoE 2 is simple or not? Because it's easier than this game. It's way easier to learn than this game. But I feel like this game is easy to learn as well. It's even easier than this one. If I do decide to play, I'll probably on Thursday night, the day before, we'll log in and I'll look for my old characters and do a few maps. Wait. I didn't get some Atlas points for this. Are we not supposed to get Atlas points for every unique map we do? The fuck?
How useful.
First 5. Oh, I already have them all then. Rip. I was hoping I get more points. One Love. It's in the video guide, but basically, just I'll just tell you. Have it selected for weapon set 1 and not weapon set 2. Because Sigil of Power forces out weapon set 2. And now you want to force out weapon set 1 with conductivity. It'll respawn them all as you swap. Yeah. So the reason why I have the sigil lasting like right now it's 37 seconds is you can't just be spamming this. I think like if your minions are dead or if you do it too often, they won't teleport to you, but like I'm not fully understanding of that mechanic. Like I don't really get that to bug out, but I think if it doesn't teleport them, it means they died. Or it might mean something else. I'm not too sure. Generally speaking, it always teleports for me, but some people have said it wasn't working. And that's because why are these not corrupted?
Speak.
Have you found more of what?
Oh shit, we got a thing. We're selling tag along. Tag along for what? 25x is almost nothing. I'm guessing you mean for Arbiter fight. Just keep in mind you literally only need the first point. The other ones don't do anything. So you no reason to pay 75x to tag along 3 more times. Oh really? What the fuck? Did I really get that much gold for that? I don't think I got anything for that.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's the gold wasn't even showing up on the ground. That means the gold was so low that dude, I'm getting owned right now. What is happening? Does Orbistorms buff your minions? Because it says it's only you. What are you even... What, you're just spamming conductivity? How are you...
Death is my power to
That's
wield.
crazy. I don't think it should work that way. I think that's a bug. If you read how Orbistorms works, it says you need to cast the spell. So that's a bug abuse. That's good to know, though.
Now.
An issue with that, though, is we don't scale spell damage. And you scale that with spell damage. The reason why Sigil of Power is so good is you don't need to scale anything to make it good. Like, we have literally 0 stats that scale Orbistorms. But, holy shit, I almost died. That being said, just the 5 supports will scale it quite a bit, right? So, realistically speaking, I don't even think you need to scale it, but something to keep in mind. Increased gold, I see. How much gold do you get then? Oh, we found some corruption. Go around here, actually. It's not too far away. Wait, it's too far. True. What's the tooltip on your Orbistorms out of curiosity?
Hello there.
You can put a bunch of spell supports on there since we don't use any spell supports, so it's easy to support it.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The map timer is a MTX, it costs money. I got it for free, that's why I'm using it. The tooltip, when you go into here, says 155 flat or 155,000. That's terrible, dude. That's not worth doing. Are you sure it's not just like a placebo effect? I don't even think that should be working. You realize our things chain no matter what, right? Are you 100% sure it's doing anything at all? Let's see.
Obey me. Ancient fools. Death is my power to wield.
I think maybe I should switch my passive tree over to strong boxes. You guys seem to be getting good stuff in your strong boxes. I just don't even get strong boxes. Well, I can keep Essence, but I can switch off of Rogue Exiles, right? Actually, I don't know if I have enough points to switch off of that one. What is happening here? Why can't I teleport out?
Go on.
I really wanted to get a good drop from all of this. Feels bad. I should look at the economy website. Essence. Essence of Torment. Physical is the best. That's nice because I also want the chaos one. So, that's perfect. All right, 8 points to get all the way down here. Hmm. So I have 6 more points. 13, 14, 15 corruption. So we'll probably get most of these. We can finish that. Maps is still in progress. What? I didn't finish that? What? Okay. Oh, there's a boss still. Where's this boss? Right here.
Now!
Spark is so bad. I think Spark could be made fine. I just didn't. I wanted to play something new and exciting, so I probably wasn't going to play Spark no matter what. I've played Spark for years. I can do other stuff occasionally, right? Also, I don't know. I'm sort of branching away from Spark in general. I don't even know if I'm going to do Spark in next PoE1 League. We'll see. Um, I do like Spark,
Speak.
but I don't want to just only do Spark anymore. I might burn myself out on the skill. Definitely for PoE2, every league I think I want to do something different because we're all very new at this game, right? So I feel like I have to experience everything. I already experienced most things in PoE1, so if I just keep doing my favorite build, it's not really so bad.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
But yeah, Spark did get gutted really bad. Even if I can make it playable, it's like clearly it got mega nerfed. Might be best as like a trigger skill now to trigger other cast on crit, cast on shock type stuff. Not sure.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ready to hunt? You sure about that placement?
Yeah, there is a Awaken trade. It's what I use. Here, look at that. It's called Exiled Exchange 2.
It moves.
It's the same program, but a developer forked it. So it's not made by the same people, but like the interface is the same.
Now.
Yeah, this is quite nice. Yo, what's up, amazing?
No time to tarry. Look sharp.
I've been trying to configure that to show good crafting bases and stuff. It's definitely not tailored to Spark anymore because I think those wands are very off meta, but I am trying to show good amount of... It's still like a work in progress, honestly. If you ever notice, if you do use my filter and you notice something egregiously hidden, let me know. We've had to pivot to showing level 81 bases because 82 is just so hard to get. Like, we're just going to craft with 81 bases. Even 81 bases is kind of hard to drop. You need to be running like a T16 map on a boss, basically. I'm definitely getting my bases, but it's a lot slower than last league.
Another corpse to serve me.
Speak.
So I'll drop 3 heavy bolts. This can be a headhunter. Damn it. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. What is that body armor? I think I've seen that before.
I will unmake you! Another corpse to serve me.
Speak.
Covenant. Not worth that much. So maybe I should look and make sure if these have a +1. This one has +1. So I could drop really good bases off of this, I guess, right? So I should actually run that. We should put a T16 on this. We don't necessarily want increased rarity of items found because that will drop less white items. But we would, like, quantity would be good. Additional packs is good. Do I have quant? No, on my T16s. We can do this. Increase magic monsters, increase rare monsters. Realistically, it would probably be better if I got the tower and then did it, but I mean, I can't even get the tower before going here, and this is gonna take it off. So I think when you do the Corrupted Nexus, all these nodes, when they switch off of Corrupted, it changes the modifier. Hopefully we get some bases here. Wait, did this have a boss? This will only... I forget if this had a boss or not. This might not have had a boss. Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Because you also need a boss. Monster level 82. That's what is so rare to get now. You see, we haven't seen this. I put this on the filter 2 days ago. This is the first time I've seen this. If you see this color on my filter, this just means it's a white item that's eye level 82. I'm showing literally every white 82 because they're so hard to find.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thank
い
you
つ
for the
もお世話にな
follow.
ってます。
Be
め
hello.
ちゃくちゃ参考にしてま
There's
す。
another one.
ありが
So
とうご
we're
ざい
gonna get a
ます。
lot in this map. And it's probably gonna be a little while till we find another one with a boss and a +1 level. when you do, that's when you... Hopefully we get enough where we have to use some portals to pull them out. And realistically, I don't even know if all of these bases are worth anything. They might not be, but just the fact that you almost never find this, we're going to pick them all up. We're going to full clear the map too. Realistically speaking, I doubt all of these are worth that much at all. But for example, if we find the meta spear base, it might be worth... I don't know about anymore, but a few days ago when we made the filter, it was worth almost a divine. Probably not anymore, but you never know. If you're passion with minions, you're welcome.
No.
Alright, we gotta empty this. So I guess I'll just make a new tab. I don't want to price it too high. I want to see if anybody will even message, so I'll start it at 50 exalted. Or if someone messages though, I will price check it. This might be too high. Which investment is this? I put all my money into my character. For example, to craft this amulet, we fractured, I think, 6 different amulets, and a +3 amulet is worth like 2 to 3 div, so that's already like 18. And then we hit chaos orbs until we got good stats with high spirit, and that was like hundreds and hundreds of chaos orbs. That was many divines, but you can just go by its worth. It's hard to put value on something like this. Like just these 2 stats alone is 36, but like this has other good stuff on it too. So it's really hard to quantify the investment on this character. But I guess I could just say like the build was good even with low investment. The build has been good the whole way through. You don't need high investment to make this build work. And yeah, it's really hard to measure investment when you're PoE 2 crafting and just the economy. Like this doesn't exist. You can't buy this. There is no like easy crafting method for most things, so the price is not indicative of the value, basically. Like I could put that at infinite price. That doesn't mean it's worth that much. But realistically, you can't just, I don't know. I do have a video on how I crafted it.
Now.
It's hard to measure exactly how much that would cost though.
Death is my power to wield.
Where are my bases? Here's one. Oh, now we're dropping the bases.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oops. Maybe I should make a vid explaining how to get 82 bases, because I feel like it's not... This is not obvious. Make a quick video tonight after the stream.
Go on.
Because it's easy to do this if you are aware of all the conditions that need to line up, and you just keep an eye out for it, right? Like, a lot of people just don't even know exactly what they need to do for this. And for those in chat who still don't really understand, what you need to do to get these 82 bases, you want this. So I think you need to, well, getting this is a whole other story. Non-irradiated areas with map offset +1. So basically, that means all you have to do is find like one of these corrupted zones that say +1 to monster level and also have a boss. If you didn't have that node, it would also have to be irradiated. So that's like 3 different things that need to line up. You should have started new league. Yeah, you should have. Why didn't you? And why? What made you realize that you should have? New league is fun because everything. This new economy. New economy is good. Old economy is bad. It's not too late to start at the new league. We're like a week into a 3-month league. Yeah, economy resets keep things fresh and interesting. They make the drops feel so much better. Alright. Buffs? True. I don't mind powering through all the difficulty at the start, because then, I don't know, it's just fun. It's just fun for me. Do you feel like doing campaign again? True. Oops. It's definitely not too late to do the new league. The campaign has been made easier.
All part of my plan.
Oof, this boss gave me nothing.
Go on.
This is really good. Is it? I think it is. See, that's why I'm telling you, standard prices are messed up. Can't play standard. How much is it? Maybe just boost myself for more than 50. We'll see. That's crazy, Ortiz. K Simp was linking me her triple one that she crafted. Triple T1. What the fuck? This one also has +1. Oh my god, there's a lot of +1s. I think I should go here and then buff everything and do the +1s. Fuck it. 4 prefix that are all flat. That's ridiculous. What's the? I wonder what the fee is on that. I'm sure the fee is ridiculous. Yeah.
Take you. Now.
Or TZ, have you ever tried logging off after you get stunned off your row to see if it unstuns you? Or are you just tanking the stun and hoping you'll live? True. 10 div? That's cheap. Yeah. I don't know, Buka Panda, but I still think probably getting a little bit of rarity is a good thing to have. It's not important though. I mean, I don't even think it was that important last league. It was nice to have, but like, I don't know. It's important if you're doing specific rarity strats. Let's follow Slumdog.
Take you.
No, they don't. The stuff in the ritual is just, it's just whatever it is. There's no way to make it better, I don't think. Oh my god, what is happening here?
Obey me.
Get good damage. True. So that's probably not worth it then, right? Maybe if you're doing a boss where you'll get one shot no matter what. Minion build was nice, clear. Yeah,
What is it?
this feels so good. And that map was a Temp Chains map too. That was a terrible map. This is quite relaxing. You're welcome, U-Box. Starting last U-Box. Have you been watching the guides? What looks fun? I've played Spectral Dagger twice, and I played Spark once in last Epoch. I really do like Spectral Daggers. I don't know if I want to... I could play it a third time, honestly.
Can oppose me.
I feel like I take such long breaks between last Epoch, it doesn't really matter if I play something new or old. Past preview, true. Yeah, maybe later tonight I'll take a look at what the options are. Visuals. I think the campaign story is so corny. That's like mobile game level story, but do we really care about... I mean, the story doesn't matter, right? I turn the volume to 0 on the voices and just like power through it.
Death, embrace.
Yeah,
Now.
it's a fun game. Yeah. I don't even know I don't know. I don't know anything about the story. I just know he's a dude that you have to talk to. Is he in your hideout? I don't even know. These default corrupted maps feel bad.
Go on.
Okay. That didn't exist, but it's very common. I've dropped so many of them already.
Death, take you.
Are you using that? Yeah, I saw that. Hmm. I showed us this Mesa map is basically like Mesa and PV1. It's just a big circle. But I think the ending is not in the middle for this one, unfortunately. I don't know. It actually might be. I can't find it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, this league is over here. Right.
Speak.
How
Oops.
can I perfect myself?
Speak.
I got 0 drops from that. Interesting. Oh, nice. Once we finish this, we have more over here. That's huge. And there's more over here. Wow. GG. We only need 3 more zones, actually. So we'll be done the quest today. Thanks for the follow war cry. All right, so since this +1 needs to have the map boss, we're going to use a map boss tablet. We're going to use just a lot of map boss tablets, I think. It seems like there's no point using irradiated tablets anymore, is there? Because of that passive. Like, you would just do more map boss tablets. So we could actually do the full combo if we wanted to. Some Spirits. This one. Sure, why not? Let's do it. This one got missed. I'm actually going to go up here to try and hit it with this one. Should I? These need to be T16. I can't forget that. Grab a few of those. This should be 82. Yep.
You cannot stop death.
Now! A beautiful murder! Death, take you!
I think I need to actually not show the bad 82 bases. It's not that hard to get bases. You're showing too many.
I think not.
Maybe I actually edit that right now. So this shows the tiering basically from best to worst. I was seeing T2. Shit. How do I do this? It used to be hero base type 1. I'm just gonna have to type them all out, I guess. Okay. Boots. Greaves. Ornate. Greaves. Wait, these are already here. I don't need to do these. Are you corrupting every single T15? I literally corrupt every single one, and I have to buy so many Vol Orbs to do it, because like you can't sustain that. Ooh. I guess I am a little lucky then. Grim gloves. I feel like a future filter blade update is gonna have what I'm doing here, but it's you're just gonna be able to check it. So there's gonna be some easy way to do it. Cause this wasn't really necessary before because these bases were not that rare before, but I feel like this is something that everybody wants to do, and there's no way we're gonna have to type this in like this. This is insane. But it's worth it. I only have to do it once and everybody gets it. What? I don't know if we need to show body armors. Those are so big to pick up. I think this is okay. Okay, I can delete that other rule now.
Obey me. Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, we're seeing a lot less bases, but we're only seeing the good ones, which I think is a good compromise. Realistically, I don't think anyone's going to buy a bad base 82. Holy shit. I'm just tanking this right now. Oh my god. Fuck. I can't just stand close like that. I should have logged. That attack just does so much damage. Just channels it forever. This thing really skyrocketed up in price. I wonder if that's a T0 that I dropped. There's so few on the market.
Yes.
Man, that is so fucking tilting that I died to that boss.
Hey,
Entirely my fault too. Strongbox or what? Or are these this? Wait, what is the node called? Like a strongbox? Or just like increased rare monsters? Oh, interesting. That makes sense. We need to redo this map, god damn it, because we failed it. Let's try and craft these things. Caster. This one's not bad. It had spirit and cast speed. Just wait till I log on +4. That'll be crazy. Oh, this just needs the +4. We hit it. 3 more hits. Int? Attack speed, that's really bad. Accuracy, okay, that's kind of bad now. Lucky. How much is a +4? I'm gonna try and fracture another +4. What does this one cost? 10? This other guy, I just realized I wasn't looking for implicits. I don't actually want a Shrine Scepter. The implicit needs to be either Malice or Discipline. Okay.
Hello there.
These are okay. These are like 10 each. So if I do a divine, am I gonna get 10? No. How much is it's probably worth annulling first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please don't annul the +4. Oh my god, it did. No, Storm Mages use cast speed. $82. This price tracker doesn't check that it's normal though. These might be worth more. These are worth 30. Okay, so I'm just gonna lower this price to 30. 30x. Yeah, type exclamation. Well, here it's right. It's the pinned comment, and the Mobalytics guide is in the video. It's like it's the comment on the video. You're welcome. Who is this guy? 30. I'm paying 30 for this one. I am, because I have enough damage for it. Correct. One in 4, guys. Sad. I should honestly set a minimum eye level for this because they're not all equal. It's night and day, nice. What would you say the advantages and disadvantages are? I'm curious because I haven't played ED Contagion in PoE 2. I'm guessing, is the boss damage better? Mapping is probably similar speed, but this one's 0 button and ED Contagion's 2 buttons. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I get a slightly less of this if it's 70, but I'm okay with that. This needs 73. Yeah, I really don't want less than 73. 73. I think I would accept a 73 eye level. What? Are these not? Okay. I'll live search that, I guess. ED not forking or anything isn't. Yeah, the gear is worse. ED is really fun. True. I'm glad to hear you're having fun now. This is more fun, isn't it? You just running around, not having to press those buttons all the time. If you're pressing the buttons, you better be blowing up the screen really easily. Okay, I'm gonna snake my way around, go get up here. I don't even know what this is. What how do I supposed to know what this is? Okay, I need to buy a divine.
Hey,
I'm losing fucking one exalted orb here because I just changed it earlier. It was fun. No, I just realized I could scroll up and just find the message I sent to him to see it. Okay.
too soon.
What is happening here? The fuck? I'm at like 15,000.
How can I help?
Please don't take it off. Oh, thank God. Um, we got it. Thank God. Item level 79 is pretty good item level. Okay, so to finish crafting this, I like to Exalt Slam all the way up because you might as well. It doesn't really matter. Right? It blocks mods. I'm looking to hit, I mean, just any combo that I can sell realistically. It sort of has to have, in my opinion, at least a good spirit roll, a good cast speed, or a good attack speed, and then like extras. So we don't have any of that yet. I'm just gonna hit this until we get one of those things. kind of unlucky so far. If all this attack bullshit on it. Okay, well, we have the spirit, but nothing else. So let's hope we keep that. Just spirit and a lot of garbage. Cast speed, spirit and cast speed. This is starting to look pretty, like, what is this worth on its own, actually? Spirit +4, cast speed. Worth a divine. That's only worth a really? I'm kind of surprised. It's not good enough then. Hey, Big Jacks, how's it going? Well, now it's gonna be pretty fucked. This is gonna probably break it. Hopefully not. Took off the cast speed. It's gonna be hard to get better than that though, Vezels. How to make a phone call. All right. The frost mages are in the build as an option to give you 7% more damage, and then you can press an active button. If you want to have buttons, that's a way to get a button in and make the build quote-unquote stronger, but I don't think it needs it. I'd rather have a 0 button build. But I would suggest you watch the video if you're reading the guide, because there's a lot of stuff in the video that I haven't written down. And vice versa. There's a lot of stuff I've written down that I haven't talked about in the video either. Yeah. For example, setting up all the weapon swap and all the skill gems, that sort of stuff I explained in the video. So that's why it's a little confusing if you don't. Man, this is just going to eat up so much currency trying to craft a really good +4 for specifically for caster. Feels bad. Now we have nothing now. Everything is 0 mods on this now. We got decent spirit. Can we keep it? There's nothing else though. Absolutely nothing else. Still nothing. Holy shit. We lost the spirit. It really sucks that once an item is rare, it can never go back to magic, so you can never essence something that has been fractured. I think. I don't know if you can recalm to make it blue. I'm not sure. We have a really bad attack speed roll. We do a 50% increased damage. That is something, but it's not like a high priority. Critical damage. Oh, the other thing's gone. Very bad spirit. High int. High max life. When you have a low spirit like this, it's actually blocking yourself from hitting a high spirit. It's really bad. Right, let's buy some more Chaos Orbs. I'm not going to slam this until we're broke, because realistically this is just so miserable to craft, but we'll do a bit more. We slammed over a div worth of these. I don't know how many had. I had more than this though. A charm's nothing special. It's nascent hope. Oh my god, this is a really good spirit value. Can we hit anything else? This has potential. Attack or cast speed. We need to hit either one. Oh my god, we kept it. We didn't even cape it one time. Fuck, and it hit spirit too. It's fuck blocked, but we... GG. At least we got it off again. Okay, we got some amount of spirit. That's acceptable. Wait, what is this? What is he buying? This guy edited the price. It's 60 div. He put 50 exalted orb. Oh my god, the spirit got. We lost the presence AoE. This is quite miserable, isn't it? Holy shit, that's a lot of spirit. Okay, what are these 3 things worth? This amount of spirit with a little bit of attack speed. 7. Okay, we have 7 div right here. Oh, but the other stuff are bad. No, we don't sell. It's only 7. We gotta get this better. We gotta take off the mana, or the mana regen, or this attack fire damage. Also, this is a really bad attack speed roll. It took off the spirit, GG. Fuck. Are those omens like a... How much are they?
Hello.
This is 2.6 div. That is a lot of Chaos Orb clicks for something that's probably not going to be that great. Do you think there's an omen that's actually good value? This is a really good hybrid spirit roll. This is a shitty spirit roll, but it's combined with the hybrid spirit to look really good. And we just have to keep hitting. 3 bad mods, 2 good mods. Took off a good mod. Feels bad. uh... We have the attack speed. It's getting close. This is getting really close. I'm tempted to stop. I'm not going to, but let's just price check this. It's only 1? Really? But what if we add that? It's 4. It's still not worth that much. Test on a craft of exalt. Well, I'm just trying to hit anything good. I'm not trying to hit something specific. So what would testing it even, how do you even test that? We have really good cast speed. Now we have cast speed and spirit and crit chance. This is getting close again. This is like 20 div right now. Okay, is this an upgrade? I'm losing a bit of spirit, but I am getting plus level. I'm getting cast speed. I think this might be an upgrade, possibly. It doesn't look great though, because it has the accuracy is a dead mod. That's actually the only dead mod. Is a shitty accuracy roll. Oh, I kind of want to hit this more though. I don't love that crit chance. It's like very low. It's a very bad crit chance. All of these are like, they're really bad rolls, but of good things. Shit. 43. I need to add 10 strength to this build.
Speak.
Time to change plans.
So out of curiosity, right now we're at like just under 20,000. Why can't I put this on? I need one more strength. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Another strategy.
Yeah, it's lower. This one has so much increased damage. I'm surprised it's lower though. What? Infernalist is really that low? There's no way. I don't believe you. Oh wow, it actually is very low. That's crazy. What? It's 1%. It's not 0, it's 1%. That's still very low though. I'm surprised cast speed isn't scaling it that much. I guess I really do want just the massive amount of increased damage. That is so surprising. Wait, what? Now it's going up. Wait, what? That makes more sense. Why did it say 19 before? Okay, let me test this in a map. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I clicked this. That's why. Hold up. Let's not do that. I'm 18.2, and with this thing on, it's probably more, right? It's surely 18.7. So this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. Cast speed is such a good scaler. Like, I didn't really understand how it could have been possibly worse with the cast speed. So I am losing minions increased life. Jeez. It's not that much more damage. It's very marginal. They have 7,800 life without the life mod, and with this one they have 7,900. Maybe 8,000. Thanks for the follow, just mobs. Yeah, I don't know. This kind of feels bad equipping it. Even though it's technically higher number. Fuck. I don't know if I can roll over it, though. Can I omen this better? I should do the research. I doubt I can. There's too many low rolls. So the mod or the mod I want to take off would be this. 45 accuracy. So that's item level 12. Increased spirit hybrid is, wait, what? It's also 12. So that could also be removed. They're both so I can't use a omen. It changes by like 5%. I lose a minion. Like it's actually worse, I think. I lose tankiness and I lose a minion. So realistically, I kind of just want to keep hitting this. I probably should sell this, but I really don't want to sell this. I just want to make it better. It's worth somewhere in the range of this. I don't care. I'm not trying to make money here. Unless it's like truly great. Hopefully it takes off the accuracy or improves the roll of something already on it. I'd be fine with it taking off the crit chance as well. In fact, the accuracy doesn't really matter because prefixes don't actually matter. I have the only two prefixes I care for, but they're low rolled. So what even happened here? It added attack speed and it took off. Okay, that's garbage. Took off the crit. Okay, well now it took off the cast speed. This is pretty bad now. We're definitely gonna keep hitting now. Crit damage. Okay. We lost the bad spirit roll, that's fine. Maybe we can get it back. Yeah, this is just everything's gone now, it's fine. It wasn't that good anyways. Maybe I should, once I get really good prefixes, I should consider using omens for the suffixes, honestly. I think I will. If I get crazy prefixes, we're gonna just lock it in. It's worth it. How many do I have? I have 28 divs. Well, I have so much div. The prefixes are pretty hard to hit. They're actually insanely hard to hit. Ooh, these are getting cheaper for some reason. Guys, think about these prefixes. Allies in your presence deal increased damage and then double spirit. That's pretty good prefixes. It's not as good as these though, actually. God damn it. Why are these prefixes so good? Let's try the omen though. Chaos is suffix. Red H. Okay, so for our specific build, if we're crafting this only for us, obviously like spirit, hybrid spirit, and increased damage are the best prefixes by far. Everything else does nothing. And I have these three right now. They're not all max rolled, but I have them all. And we have the best suffix already locked in. So no matter, we can chaos suffixes as much as we want. They're locked in. So then that would be the +4. So like this is guaranteed right now if we just use omens. So for the suffixes, this is bad. This is bad. This is fine. This is good, but not for us. It's good though. This is very good for us. This is good for us. This is good for us. This is fine. This is good. So there's a decent amount of good things we can hit with these omens. And that would be omen of, so whichever is cheaper, either this one or the chaos one. Suffix. So dextral erasure or dextral annulment. So this is 2.33. So we're guaranteed to remove a suffix here. That's really good. Why do you guys think this is more expensive? I don't really understand that. A chaos, because you could just annul and then exalt slam. What makes this more expensive? I don't understand why this is more expensive. Baldwin don't keep true. It's a good idea. I don't understand why this would be more expensive. Maybe because sometimes people don't have filled prefixes. I should, honestly, for something expensive like this, I should see if it's cheaper on trade. This is more expensive on trade. No, it's actually not. So what I should be doing is doing this, and then I'll just get them over time, honestly. If I want to get this cheap, because people have to sell it for 2. You can't sell it as a fraction. But people are going to also do this. But I should have this trade up anyways. Wait, I just got 2. What? Oh my god, I fucked this up. Wait, did I? It's supposed to be 3 for... Okay, I screwed that up. I paid too much. But I didn't pay that much extra. This is what I should have done. It's fine. So the annulment will remove a suffix. I don't know why you say that, Throwbotto. I literally listed all the suffixes we want. They're powerful. Suffixes are not weaker than prefixes in speaking in generalities. So we could either block this shitty thing and then exalt, or we could just take 2 of them off. And now we're not blocking anything, but we're just going to keep annul, exalt until it hits something good. And we'll just need more of these. So hopefully this hits one of those things that I said was good. This is terrible. So I mean, realistically, I should just wait for those almonds to be why is this in my inventory? Fuck. We spent so many divines on this. I had like 30. We're down to 15. Only one thing can be used at a time. I don't think you can do that. Are you sure you can do that? Only one omen can be triggered. Wait, can you do that for crafting? Are you sure? I wonder if there's like a Giga crafter online right now that I can ask. Who would know the answer to this? I don't even know who would know the answer. If this works, you're a genius. So your next exalted orb will add only suffixes. Your next exalted will add 2 random modifiers. Oh, target's not rare. How do I do this? Okay, are we gonna get double suffixes? Oh my god, that fucking worked. What? Holy shit. That's insane. So we just exalt this again then, right? Oh my god, that's actually a really good suffix. So we're not gonna double annul that. We're gonna single annul. Lowest tier means lowest eye level, not tier. It's not this tier number, it's the eye level that it requires to hit it. You want to link it to me? It's based on this number here, the item level of the mod. I'm not gonna like research it for you, but like you can use this to see like what the lowest item level of each tier is. Okay. You can link it to me, but I'm not gonna give you crafting advice because I don't want to do the research in order to give you the right answer.
Hello there.
Actually, hold on. I can buy this cheaper on trade. What am I doing? What is happening?
Hey. Hello.
If this misses the mod, I'm gonna be tilted. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for these trades to finish. I'm not gonna be buying this for this price. So is this an upgrade to what we have currently? I could probably just put this on right now. I lose 25% maximum life, and I gain +1 level. I could put it on. That's nice. It's really good. Holy shit. It's probably better than this one. 'Cause this one has shittier spirit in the prefixes. I mean, mine does technically have more right now, but yours can be divined. Do you mean it targets increased damage? You mean critical damage? Oh, the increased damage in the prefix. Um, I'm not sure why. Yours is tier 5. How do you even know what it targets before you do it? It's like a weighting of 45. Or a eye level of 45. That's strange. I'm not sure why. I would think it would target the additional attack lightning damage. Cause that says it's eye level 22 for that one. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's strange. I guess I don't know how the omens work. Alright. Should I go here? I have to go here. Did I open this? If you figure it out, let me know. I'd be interested in... Yeah, but the level requirement for... Oh, isn't the eye level the level requirement? Is that not the level requirement? How do you see the level requirement then? Is there a way to know the level requirement of each thing? How do you even find that info? Why doesn't Craft of Exile share that info if it's required for whittling crafts? I feel like that should be... They should put that into... Okay, that's good to know.
Obey me. Quick, quick. It's about time. Death is my power to wield.
Well, I just deleted like a lot of them. I'm in the point of the league where I don't care about a divine anymore. Smudge. Like, I should have been using omens earlier in that crafting process, but realistically, we didn't use that many chaos orbs, so it's not really that frustrating. Yeah, mana's difficult right now. I should probably have a whittling while crafting, just to have it, right? Then I can hover over and see what the chaos is gonna do. Like, it's a smart idea just to have one. I think omen crafting is so easy to just mess up and forget to turn the omen on it. I'm probably gonna mess it up at some point this league. I hope not. I have to be really mindful while I craft. I kind of hate this boss. Oof. What omen did you click? Oof. Is it follow cup, right? It's the follow. Damus.
None can oppose me.
The nice thing about crafting the scepter is I am learning how omens work, and I'm learning how to craft.
I can create this.
That was a really good tip to use double omens. I just did not think that they could work that way.
Ready? Let's
That actually like blew my mind when that actually worked.
Spirit's picked its pride.
My time has come.
Now you die! Come on now, let's end this.
I need more time.
There's always a next time, suppose.
Has she dropped her loot yet? Did she just drop nothing? There we go.
Finish it.
What's going on? I don't know. I'm waiting for that. Whatever the hell that was to die. The new scepter we crafted is actually so similar to our current one. They have the same amount of spirit. This one has very, very slightly more increased damage. This one has one more extra level. And this one has really big presence area of effect. Holy shit, that's a lot. Wait, it's not even... Oh my god, it's the whole screen. Mystic Chaos, nice.
Go on.
Really. I don't mind the AI.
Hello.
I've had people switch the other way, and they said they like this so much more. But I'm glad,
Find more breach.
hopefully you're having fun. I don't really have AI issues. What AI issues were you having? I just run and they eventually teleport to me if they're getting stuck. But realistically, most of the time if they're stuck, it's just you're low damage, you're not killing stuff fast enough, I think. I haven't had that issue, Biggie. I mean, like, I've had that issue, but it hasn't really been noticeable. It doesn't happen very often.
Now.
Well, I'm literally doing a corridor map right now. Well, here there's that kind of an issue, but there we go. If I was able to run through that, it wouldn't have been an issue. How do I get through this? Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Another corpse.
But realistically, if that's truly an issue, you can just blink through the monsters and your mobs will follow you. They'll teleport onto you. They're super undergeared. Nice. I don't disagree that those are issues, but just for me, I feel like they're not, like, you just keep running and there's no issue. That's how you solve it. Mm-hmm. Keep running for us. True. Oh my god. Now I'm just picturing my dude as Forrest Gump. How am I gonna get this out of my head?
Now.
I'm actually just running. That's all I'm doing. My dude just runs. That's so goofy. I gotta put on the trench timber, then I'll break out of that mold. Oh no, I have no more Vol
How
orbs.
can I help?
Oh, this filled already. Okay, now we're gonna either be happy or sad. Cause this is, we're either gonna throw this away or it's gonna be useful. Cause I think we should keep this presence area of effect, which means this is like a, should we keep it? Do you guys like your presence area of effect? Wait, is that even a, I don't see that here. Where is that? Reroll max. I like max life. I can't see that, but I would keep max life. What's the roll on it? You don't like presence area of effect? Okay, let's count the weightings that are bad. All of this is bad. All of this is bad. Presence area of effect is quite rare. In fact, what is even happening here? This is saying you can only get 30% presence area of effect, but I have like 70. I have 80. What this is all wrong. This website is wrong. This is bad. Am I always close to my minions and the boss? Yeah, it needs to be around both of them. This is also bad. 1, 2, 3. It's like 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. It's like, I think we ought to keep it. There's too many bad things otherwise. What would I prefer to have? Obviously, I'd prefer cast speed over it. I'd prefer crit damage over it. Would I prefer crit chance? If it's a high roll, yes. Ellie res would be fine. I mean, I would take this. If it's on it, I would take it. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that, you don't get that much of it. It's fine. No, we definitely keep presence AoE. The sheer magnitude of what it is you get so much of it. I'm even getting it on the tree at 20%.
Hello.
But we might not even get to make this decision. We might just annul it. Hopefully we don't. Okay, annul removes the suffix. Please take off the strength. Fuck. So now we need to buy another one of those. We didn't get to keep it. What do you mean it scales weird? 80% went from here to the bottom of my screen. Having it completely screen wide is pretty big. Remember, it's happening on both sides of you. I don't think it's useless. I wanted to buy some Vol Orbs, I forgot. I don't even have how much of this do I have? You're not always next to your allies. You're running around in a boss fight, dodging. I don't stand on top of my minions in a boss fight.
Everyone you have slain had a life,
Obey me.
family. Your turn will come one day.
I don't agree with you, Visuals. Maybe that's why you had trouble with minions, because you're always standing on top of them.
Hail.
Or wait, no, did you switch off? No, somebody else, Viggy switched off.
None can oppose me.
Fake law. Guess I'll go back to Spark. Possibly. Right now, the quote-unquote Spark builds look like they're just using Spark as a trigger. It's not really the same as old Spark. I haven't even honestly read the damage scaling on it, the nerfs to it. Although I have no idea what the damage scaling got hit by.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Spark in PoE1 is still really good.
Quick, get after it.
I don't want to make a Spark build that costs like hundreds of divines to play though. Maybe I'll make one where it's like a trigger, but not the real damage. I'm not sure. I might just try new skills. Yeah, those are not spark though. They're just using spark as a trigger. It's not spark doing the damage.
Stay on it. Yes. Fight back.
Do you guys think KLA is a AI? That's not a real person, is it?
Suffer!
Cast line crit arc? True. Sounds good.
Now!
It's fun. Nice. Where the hell is this expedition? Did I like run through it or something? Why does it say I haven't done it? Oh, it's down here. I did run through it. What? Thought I did it.
Too soon.
Oh, there's one monster left.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's done. I was confused.
What is it?
I don't remember why I'm showing this. Are we chancing this?
Hello there.
Oh, nice. We can, we can be sad again. Oh. Remove only suffix. Okay, I could exalt slam and then take off 2. And there's no disadvantage of that. Oh wait, no, I'd need to use the one that takes off 2. I don't know what that even costs. It doesn't cost anything. So I guess we might as well, right? We should always go for 2. Because the second one, maybe it might be really good. No, I did not. If the second one's really good, then we just don't turn this on, right? So when we're crafting this, never annul with only one thing. Attack speed. We're gonna annul that off, I think. Okay, so just to double check. Your next Orb of Annul will remove 2. And it's gonna remove only suffixes. Okay. There we go. Rage. Light radius, nice. Maximum life. I'll probably keep the maximum life. We'll try and annul that off. How's it going, Doom Blaze?
Hello.
Alright. not sure if there is. Ramen Roy. Is there a way to apply shock ground with it? You're not going to be able to do enough damage with that shock then. 208. Dang, all my money's gone. Feels bad. You're not, I don't think you're gonna do enough damage for that. You realize to apply those things, you need to do a lot of damage, and your thing hits once for probably very little. You do know how you apply all these elements, right? You need to hit damage thresholds. Probably I don't know. I don't know what it, you could use ingenuity maybe. Oh, sorry, no, martial tempo to go faster. That's what I'd put in there. I don't, there may be other ones to use, but that would be like the obvious one. Martial tempo is good. Oh my god, I can't, are you kidding me? What the fuck?
They are using you.
What?
Everyone is simply using you.
So I've been playing without my shock bot. I know the damage felt a little bit bad on bosses. Yeah. But only the first 5 unique maps give points.
Now!
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
None can oppose me.
Okay, I need to go after this map. Gotta go pick up somebody. GG. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Heathcliff. Appreciate you. Is rarity or quantity better when rolling maps? Like it depends on what you're doing. For example, if you're doing expedition, quantity is better because you just want as many of those drops as possible. But if you're doing the thing where you're like juicing the wisps in the bosses, and then you want the boss to drop like uniques and stuff, or like divines, you probably want rarity for that. I would think. I mean, at least I'm trying to scale rarity with that. Because who cares if the boss drops like a couple more items? You really want it to just drop the crazy stuff. But I don't really know. That's just like my assumptions there. It's not like a fact. Quantity just means you get more stuff, and if you have more stuff, there's obviously a higher chance of getting good stuff. But with the wisp thing, it's really like a lottery ticket trying to get that charm that's worth 100 divs, so... I don't think like adding a couple more items to that boss is gonna like change that at all. I don't know. In fact, I don't even know, like 5% quant on a boss that drops like 10 things, is that even gonna change anything? It might not do anything. So, we do have a strat, like we have different strats all across the Atlas. That's why I'm kind of excited for this next patch, because we get to like write little notes on the Atlas, and then I can like remember, oh, this strat is here, this strat is there. One of the strats is you use both boss unique tablets. One of them makes it so every single boss has a wisp possessed, like this. This guy's possessed right now. I guess we're doing it right now. And if you scale his plus levels really high, and then you scale his rarity, he gets better drops. Because there's another unique boss tablet which gives him +1 level, but it actually stacks. So if you have like a lot of different towers that overlap, you can give him a lot of plus levels and also have him have this thing. And like, I'm not really stacking enough, so this isn't giving me anything crazy, but you can get like divine orbs and possibly that charm. I think it only drops from stuff possessed by wisps, and bosses have much higher rarity bonus than rares. So if you're these things can only possess one thing, you might as well put it on the thing with the biggest bonus.
Have you found more bodies? On with the work.
Yo, Jay, thanks for the raid. I literally have to go though. How's your stream? Are you playing PoE 2? I saw Zeboob was playing Apex already. What's up with that? What are you up to these days? You're playing SSF PoE 1. Nice. Dang, that league has been going on for so long. When should you run your T16 maps? Okay, that's a very easy thing. And I feel like this needs to be a YouTube video because this is something that people, it's hard to understand. So you need to have map boss or irradiation. Irradiation is the other tablet because that gives you +1. One or the other. And then you also have to have a +1 baked in. And the only way to get +1s baked in is from the corruption or the cleansed. And you see this one says +1 to monster area level. My face is in the way, but here it says that. And it also has the boss. In realistic, irradiation is this thing. +1 monster level. So you need to have the zone get +2. So that's how you get a +2. And actually this boss doesn't even by default give you +1. You need to have this node. This basically means boss equals irradiated. You can't stack irradiated and this, but it just lets you use either or. And then you put a T16 map there, and then you have eye level 82 on the map. And if you use my filter, it will show you in this color. I'm just going to go back in the map, just demo this. These bases can be worth maybe like, actually, sorry. This is like this color means like we want to craft it for ourselves. But if we want to just pick it up because it might be worth something to somebody else, it's going to be like a maroon color. And that would be something like this. Or actually, yeah, I don't know. Some of these are going to be maroon, probably. I'm only showing the really good bases now because we're getting too much. But anyways, that's why you're doing 82, to get these bases that can roll better mods than anything else in the game. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and likely for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna be streaming earlier and ending earlier. So my streams might end around this time for at least the rest of this week. Because I have to do IRL stuff. Yeah, if it says +1, well, no. If it's a boss, only if you have this node already. And I probably need to make a video on how to get that node as well. But irradiated with +1, and you can put irradiated on, right? Like irradiation is from a tablet. So that you can control that. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, probably similar time as today. I'm gonna raid Oscarix. He's playing the same build. So have fun in there. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.